And Outlaw, Cowgirl up. First time starters on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 7 on their way in the first of 8 races on Thursday night. 3 of them vying for the early advantage. We have Tell the Heroes Go High, I'm a Fireball, and Master of Liberty trying to get involved on the outside. As they go to the turn, pardon me, that's Wednesday's Child on the far outside. Down towards the inside in 4th now is Lou Valley. 5th is Master of Liberty as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. The opening quarter comes up on the board in 30 and 2/5. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is on the inside. Brad Watt and Tell the Heroes Go High pressing on the outside. Wednesday's Child and Scott Knight crosses and clears. It'll be I'm a Fireball getting away in 3rd. Lou Valley is 4th. Master of Liberty is 5th. Then it's Ace 44 Zeus and Outlaw Cowgirl up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is now Wednesday's Child out there with a length and 3/4 lead. Half up, 102 and 1. As they head for the backstretch now, pulling out of the pocket, there goes Brad Watt and Tell the Heroes Go High to reclaim the lead. Wednesday's Child back to 2nd. It'll be I'm a Fireball who sits in 3rd. Length and a half back now is Lou Valley in 4th. Followed by Master of Liberty, Ace 44 Zeus, and Outlaw Cowgirl up. Single file as they head to the 3/4 mark. 3/4 comes up on the board now in 133 and 1. Midway on that final turn, Tell the Heroes Go High with the lead. Tipping to the outside and coming quickly is Master of Liberty. As they wheel for home, it's Master of Liberty, Tell the Heroes Go High, their heads apart. Diving to the inside now, Wednesday's Child. Far outside, I'm a Fireball. Further out, Ace 44 Zeus. But it will be Tell the Heroes Go High to win it. Wednesday's Child 2nd, very close for 3rd. I'm a Fireball, Master of Liberty, Ace 44 Zeus, all there in 2:03 and 3. Tell the Heroes Go High, a 4-year-old gelding by Sports Rider out of This Day Forward. The breeders out of Ontario, Rolling Hills Racing Stable. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second, Senorita Draco from the pylons right out for the early lead. Driving it up on the outside is Dally Dancer. And as they hit the turn, Senorita Draco, Dally Dancer though wants the top. Moving into it now also is Martini Please, looking for a hole who will land in front of Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Then Beyond the Horizon. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Dally Dancer, first time starter with the lead. It's Senorita Draco in 2nd. Here comes Rod Terrace charging up with Martini Please to take over the lead. Opening quarter was 29 and 2. Under the line, 1 lap to go. Martini Please leads it by just under 2. Dally Dancer sits in 2nd. Senorita Draco is 3rd. Followed by Tahuya Sweet Chloe in 4th. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then Beyond the Horizon. The 2 back markers now are Cream Custard, and the trailer as they go to the turn now is Domitilla. Half went up in a minute, 1/5 as they head down the backstretch. It's Martini Please out there with a length and a quarter lead. It is Dally Dancer sitting in 2nd. Then a length and a half back now is Senorita Draco. Gapped off 2.5 on the inside is Tahuya Sweet Chloe, and Beyond the Horizon on the outside. 3/4 went up on the board, 129 and 2. midway on the final turn. Martini Please continues to lead it over Dally Dancer. Senorita Draco is now tipped to the outside as they wheel for home, and down the lane they come. It is a Martini Please. Here comes Dally Dancer charging up the passing lane. On the outside is Senorita Draco, but Martini Please will score. Senorita Draco second, Dally Dancer third, Beyond the Horizon fourth. 159.01. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 7, Martini Please. She's owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Ralph Terrace. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Four of them looking for the top from the inside. You do the math. From between pacers now comes Better Than Luck. Hung on the outside in the early going now is Talladega as they sort themselves out and hit the turn. You do the math has the lead by a length and a quarter. On a break there was Better Than Luck. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is You Do the Math with the lead. You Do the Math brings them by us the opening quarter in 29 flat. Pressing up on the outside, here's Talladega. Sylvester down towards the inside in third. Gapped off 2 is Tahuya Ideal. It's about 5 back to He's Humble and Kind. The trailer still on a break is Better Than Luck. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And You Do the Math with that lead. Talladega's on the outside, second by a nose. Down at the inside at the pylons, we have Sylvester in third, half up in a minute and 1/5. As they march down the backstretch, You Do the Math over that hung out Talladega. Sylvester down on the inside is wrapped up, length and a quarterback now, is Tahuya Ideal. 2 further back is He's Humble and Kind. And far, far back is the trailer Better Than Luck. 3/4 comes up on the board now and 131 flat. They're midway on that final turn, and You Do the Math continues to lead it. Biding his time on the inside is Sylvester. As they get set to wheel for home, You Do the Math. Sylvester will wait for the passing lane. Talladega's on the outside. Tahuya Ideal deeper in the passing lane. Down the lane they come. You Do the Math. Sylvester and Tahuya Ideal. You Do the Math will win it. It'll be Sylvester second, close for third. We had Tahuya Ideal and a late closing He's Humble and Kind in 2:01 and 4. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. Very quickly, rolling with Holly A's off the wings for an early 2-length lead. Beach Miss gets away in second. Forever Furley is third. Custard or Nothing and LD's Contessa. They're on the turn, and rolling with Holly A has moved away by about 4. Beach Mist, closest pursuer, as they get set to wheel bias now for the first time. Forever Furley is third. Custard or Nothing and LD's Contessa. 27-2 is the opening panel. Rolling with Hollier, Alan Malloy at the controls has a 2.5 length lead. It is Beach Mist sitting in second. Gapped off 2.5 is Forever Furley, another 2 back. Custard or Nothing. Trailer, LD's Contessa. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And rolling with Hollier, still leads it. Beach Mist, closest pursuer. Half went up in 56-3. To the backstretch they go, and rolling with Hollier with that lead of 1.5 lengths. Beach Mist sitting chilly in second. Gapped off just under 3, Forever Furley, Custard or Nothing, and LD's Contessa. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, rolling with Hollier, Beach Mist content to sit second. Forever Furley, Custard or Nothing first up on the outside, and LD's Contessa. 3/4, 124-2. They're midway on the turn, and now Kelly Hort pops out of the 2-hole with Beach Mist to challenge. Rolling with Hollier, and down the lane they come. Rolling with Hollier on the inside, Beach Mist on the outside. Forever Furley is in the passing lane third. Deep stretch, rolling with Hollier. Here's Forever Furley moving through. They're right together. Forever Furley and Rolling with Hollier close for fourth. They finished the mile 154-3. Forever Furley. She's owned by Kelly Hughes. 2-3 exacta was 14.60. 3-2 exacta 30.35. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. From the inside, Heart of a Dragon out there for the early lead. Moving through between pacers. There's Great Emotion and Catch Me Gracefully's on the outside. Looking for a spot as they hit the turn now. Great Emotion with the lead. Catch Me Gracefully is hung on the outside. 1.5 lengths back, Heart of a Dragon, followed by Kahala Storm, Outlaw Electric Blue. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Great Emotion from the inside brings them by us with a narrow lead. 28-3 the opening panel. But now Glenn White drives on with Catch Me Gracefully and will lead it by 1.5 lengths. Great Emotion in second, Heart of a Dragon third, Kahala Storm, Outlaw Electric Blue. Is He Watching? And the trailer, Stonebridge Fib. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Catch Me Gracefully shows the way. Catch Me Gracefully with that lead. Still sitting in second, Great Emotion. Half up, 1 minute and 1/5. As they turn for the backstretch, Great Emotion quickly pops out of the 2-hole to grab the lead. On the inside is Catch Me Gracefully, followed by Heart of a Dragon. Here comes Outlaw Electric Blue, charging up on the outside. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Great Emotion leads it by just over a length. Outlaw Electric Blue is on the move. Down on the inside now comes Catch Me Gracefully, Heart of a Dragon, Kahala Storm. Back two, Is He Watching? And Stonebridge Fib. 3/4, 129-4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Outlaw Electric Blue on the outside. Great Emotion diving to the passing lane now as Catch Me Gracefully. Heart of a Dragon right there. Outlaw Electric Blue. Great Emotion. Catch Me Gracefully. Outlaw Electric Blue will win it. Tight for second. Catch Me Gracefully, Heart of a Dragon, and Great Emotion. All together, 158-4. Outlaw Electric Blue is a 3-year-old filly by captive audience at a Blue Monday. The breeders, the owners, the Outlaw Stable. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the center, Hot Piece of Ace wants the top. Western Summit right there, and at the pylons, we have Salary. Gapped off 2.5 now as they go to the turn. Gin is Better, followed by Stonebridge Jade. The two back markers now in High Cotton and Mystic Shadow. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, out there on the lead is Scott Knight and Western Summit. Opening quarter, 27-2. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Western Summit with a 1.5-length lead. Salary goes along in second, followed by Hot Piece of Ace in third. Gapped off 2.5 is Gin is Better. Then we have Stonebridge Jade in High Cotton with about 7 lengths to make up. The trailer, Mystic Shadow. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Western Summit looking for back-to-back wins in this class. The half up in 58 flat. To the backstretch they go, and Western Summit shows the way by a 1.5 lengths. Sitting in second is Salary, followed by Hot Piece of Ace. First up on the outside, Stonebridge Jade. Picking up the cover is in High Cotton. Gin is Better. Shuffled back at the pylons, and Mystic Shadow still the trailer, 8 off the lead. As they roll towards the 3/4 mark, Western Summit with the lead. 3/4, 126-2. And Western Summit leads it by a tight length. On the inside, Salary. On the outside is Hot Piece of Ace. 1.5 back now on the inside as they wheel for home. And down the lane they come. It is Western Summit with the lead. Fire outside trying to get involved, Stonebridge Jade. But Western Summit is home. Salary will be second. Stonebridge Jade third. Very tight for fourth. 3 of them there in 155-2. The breeder out of Saskatchewan, Dr. Larry Hansen. Into the backstretch, Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th from the pylons, pickup sticks out for an early lead. In between pacers is Positively Special, and trying to drive it up on the outside is Little Bit of Custard. Down towards the inside, Crown Princess gets away in 4th. You're Not Worth My Time is 5th. Hearts Are Racing is 6th. Then we come back to on the turn, 7th, it'll be Tahuya Platinum, and She's Bodacious, the trailer. Opening quarter, 27-4. And through the stretch for the first time now, it is Scott Knight with the lead with Little Bit of Custard. But now right back at him, here comes Positively Special. Pickup Stick still goes along in 3rd. Crown Princess 4th. You're Not Worth My Time is 5th. Hearts Are Racing is 6th. Tahuya Platinum, and She's Bodacious. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Positively Special with the lead by a tight length. Moving up on the outside, here's Crown Princess. Then at the pylons is Little Bit of Custard. Half went up on the board in 58-3. as they march down the backstretch. Positively Special with a short lead, but inching up on the outside is Crown Princess. At the pylons, Little Bit of Custard, second over, You're Not Worth My Time. Then down on the inside, Pick Up Sticks and Hearts Are Racing. Past 3/4 now in 1:27 and 3:29, third quarter. They're midway on the final turn, and it is still Positively Special with the lead, tipping out 3 high, You're Not Worth My Time. Off the turn into the stretch, Positively Special under siege. Little Bit of Custard through the passing lane. Crown Princess on the outside. Far outside, Hearts Are Racing. But slipping through on the inside, Little Bit of Custard to win it. Close for second, Positively Special, and Hearts Are Racing in 1:57 and 4. Little Bit of Custard, a 7-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of Real Vintage. The breeder out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From the pylons, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, trying to gun out of there for the early lead. In between them, there's Million Reasons. On the outside, it's Bohemian Rhapsody. 3-ply speed duel. They're midway on the turn now, and Million Reasons from between pacers with a short lead. On the inside, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. Gets away in second. It's 3 More Smiles third. Hung on the outside now is Bohemian Rhapsody. 27 and 2, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Scott Knight trying to cross and clear, but he doesn't get the okay. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. Hangs him on the outside. On the outside now, Million Reasons. Tough Trip. 3 More Smiles at the pylons. Also, tough trip tonight for Bohemian Rhapsody. Then as they go into the turn, down along the inside, we have Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Length and a half further back now is Living on Adrenaline and Oh Look at Me, JK Pure Gold. 56 and 3 was the halftime. As they march down the backstretch, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes by a neck. Million Reasons right there. 3 More Smiles enjoys the perfect trip. On the outside, Bohemian Rhapsody. Down towards the inside now is Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Going 3 high into the turn is JK Pure Gold. 3/4 comes up, 1:25 and 4. Midway on the turn, and Curves Are Easy on the Eyes by a length and a half. 3 More Smiles now has room to clear as they wheel for home. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, leads it by 2. 3 More Smiles. Passing lane for Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Living on Adrenaline. Far outside, JK Pure Gold. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes to win it. 3 More Smiles second. Don't Rock the Boat Baby third. Living on Adrenaline fourth. Fifth is JK Pure Gold. 1:55 and 2.
Well, hello there. As we get ready to preview some Friday night Fraser action, that's Bailey. I'm Dawn. It's buffet night. Tell us about the buffet, Bailey.
Well, look for me. I'll have my red shirt on. I'll be handing out the $10 betting voucher for all eligible participants, and all you have to do is get the buffet. If that's your meal of choice, I'll come around, chat with your table a little bit, help you get started on placing those first wagers, and hopefully you're tuning in and getting some of our insight on who to bet on throughout the evening.
And Bailey's going to do some selections now. What you got?
Well, I'm going to do a pick 4. That's my main wager for this Friday card. As we'll see earlier in tonight's card as well, Kelly Hort, Broad Turrets. They're in a little bit of a rival right now. Yeah, the good horse, Army Captain Hanover, is making his first start out of the Tres barn. So we'll have to see how these two set up this race. I do think Diva Moore is on a very good roll right now, as is Kelly Hort. But I'm going to throw in number 3 as well for straight across exactor, 1-3 in race number 5.
Not a bad plan. Diva Moore, the mare, faces the boys on Friday. Will she continue to dominate? Time will tell. I know that Bailey is going to be enjoying interacting with everybody at the buffet, and I hope you have a good time at Fraser on Friday, kicking it off at 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track good, allowing 1 second. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. Race 1 has no changes. Race 2, a clean board, no changes. In the third, please note there will be no show wagering on the third. In the fourth, this race kicks off our Classic Pick 5. There is a carryover of $2,594, but no changes on the card. Race 5, no changes. In the sixth, start of our Pick 4, no changes. Race 7, please note the trainer line on number 3, Play Misty for Me, should read John Boschman. Race 8, first of 2 super high fives. There is no carryover. Once again, it's 7 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. And then the 9th, scratch the 7, Baron's Weapon. Scratch the 9, Chief is Boss. Driver on number 3, Oscar the Grouch, is John Abbott. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget, every Sunday in March, April, and May, we feature our brunch buffet in the home stretch from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., $34.99, and a complimentary gift with your Sunday brunch. And don't forget, live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday. Every Thursday throughout the month of March, it'll be a free handicapping contest in the home stretch. Free to play. First races next week, 7 p.m. And our Friday night at the races buffet continue throughout March. Doors open at 6, first race at 7. $29.99 includes $10 of betting vouchers, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 5, first half of the double, exactor and try. Wagering, here's your field. Number 1 is Shale Storm. Owned by the Shale Stables, Jim Marino trains, John Abbott in the bike. 2, Jet Juice. Owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Alan Malloy to drive. 3, Major Winker. Owned by Jim Marino and John Larson, Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight to drive. 4, Keeps Getting Better. Owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley, Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 5, Light My Shadow. Owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar, Kelly Hort trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starters called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Opening race on our Friday night card brings together a field of 5. It's Shale Storm and Jet Juice, Major Winker and Keeps Getting Better, Light My Shadow, the even money favorite on the outside. Fields into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Friday night. Quick off the wings, there's Jet Juice out for an early lead. Slipping into the 2-hole now, it's Major Winker. Length and a quarterback is Shale Storm, who gets away in 3rd, followed by Keeps Getting Better 4th, and Light My Shadow is the early trailer. They're on the turn as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, and it's Jet Juice for Alan Malloy with the lead. Major Winker sits in the 2-hole. Opening quarter, 29 flat through the stretch for the first time. And it is Jet Juice with that advantage over Major Winker. Gapped off a length and a half is Shale Storm in 3rd. Same margin back to Keeps Getting Better. And once again, the same margin to Light My Shadow, who has about 7 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Jet Juice continues to roll along with the lead. Still chasing in 2nd is Major Winker. Half up, 58 and 2. To the backstretch they go with Jet Juice carving out the fractions. In that 2-hole trip, Major Winker now gapped off 2 is Shale Storm. Keeps Getting Better. And Light My Shadow, the trailer. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Jet Juice still with the lead. Right on the helmet in the 2-hole is Major Winker. Field is tightening up now. Shale Storm, Light My Shadow, starts his journey up on the outside, and he's hurrying hard. Keeps Getting Better is now relegated to the trailing position. 126 and 3/4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and it is a Jet Juice with the lead. But Kelly Hort has Light My Shadow in full flight. Major Winker trying to make a race of it, but Light My Shadow came from last. Will get the job done. Major Winker 2nd, Keeps Getting Better 3rd, Jet Juice and Shale Storm. 156 and 2. Unofficial winner number 5, Light My Shadow. 2nd, number 3, Major Winker. 3rd, number 4, Keeps Getting Better. And 4th, number 2, Jet Juice. 5, 3, 4, 2. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 5, Light My Shadow. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Light My Shadow, a 5-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Carlotta Blue Chip. The breeders out of California, a piece of the action, LLC. The result is official. 5-3 exacta was $3.05. 5-3-4 try, $5.35. Official placings: number 1, Shale Storm 5th, number 2, Jet Juice 4th, number 3, Major Winker 2nd, number 4, Keeps Getting Better 3rd, and number 5, Light My Shadow, your race winner. Rates down 5-4-2, 3-1. Time for the mile 156 and 2. Race 2, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 5. Exactor and Triactor wagering. Post time 4 minutes away. Here's the field number 1, Tito Santana. Owned and trained by Jim Marino, Scott Knight drives. 2, Chase Make If You Dare. Owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Alan Malloy to drive. 3, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains, Brad Watts in the bike. 4, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. And number 5, Chasing Bismarck, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Marg White. Tyson Jacoby at the lines. 4 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 2 tonight, field of 5. It's Tito Santana, Chase Make If You Dare, Chase Me Forever, Bay Street Buddy, and Chasing Bismarck on the outside. 3 to 5 on the Kelly Hort, trained and driven Bay Street Buddy. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second from the pylons, Tito Santana out for an early lead. Moving through now, here's Chase Make If You Dare. Then we come back to Chase Me Forever, Bay Street Buddy, and Chasing Bismarck. They are in program order. They're on the turn, and Tito Santana shows the way. Chase Make If You Dare right on the helmet. Gapped off 2 now is Chase Me Forever. 2 for the back, Bay Street Buddy. Trailer, Chasing Bismarck. Through the stretch for the first time, opening quarter, 29 flat. Through the stretch now, and it is a Tito Santana, veteran campaigner, with the lead of a length and a half. Sitting in second, Chase Me If You Dare, Chase Me Forever. Bay Street Buddy yet to get underway. He's got about 5.5 lengths to make up. Trailer, Chasing Bismarck. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Tito Santana rolls along with the lead. Chase Make If You Dare is second. The half up in 58 and 4. To the backstretch they go. And Tito Santana, Chase Make If You Dare. No change in the order. Followed by Chase Me Forever. Bay Street Buddy now tips to the outside. And Chasing Bismarck. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Tito Santana with the lead. But Bay Street Buddy making his presence felt on the outside. At the pylons, Chase Make If You Dare into the outer flow now is Chasing Bismarck. Chase Me Forever, shuffle back. 3/4, 127 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and it is Bay Street Buddy with the lead. And down the lane they come. Bay Street Buddy leads it by 3/4 of a length. Tito Santana in second. Passing lane now for Chase Make If You Dare. But Bay Street Buddy gives Hort the early double. It'll be Chase Make If You Dare second, Chasing Bismarck third. Tito Santana and Chase Me Forever. 156 and 3. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 4, Bay Street Buddy. Number 2, Chase Make If You Dare second. 5, Chasing Bismarck third. 1, Tito Santana fourth. 4-2-5-1 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 4, Bay Street Buddy. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Bay Street Buddy is a 6-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Fire One Up. The breeders out of Maryland, the Winback Farm. That's the early double for Kelly Hort. For to exacta was worth $5.60. 425 try 19.75. The double 5 and 4 $4.10. Official placings: number 1, Tito Santana was 4th. Number 2, Chase Me Give You Dare, 2nd. Number 3, Chase Me Forever, 5th. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy, your race winner. Number 5, Chasing Bismarck was 3rd. Reads down 425, 1 and 3. Time for the mile, 156 and 3. Race 3. Exactor try and pick 3 wagering, no show wagering. Hey, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 5, exactor try and pick 3 wagering, no show wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham. Tyson Jacoby drives. 2 is Army Captain Hanover, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 3, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 4, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon to drive. And number 5, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains with Scott Knight in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Brief delay to race number 3. Number 2, Army Captain Hanover, returning to the paddock to repair equipment. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Field of 5 in this preferred event. The outside post is assigned. It's Bad Moon Horizon, Army Captain Hanover off the claim. Vertical Squirt, It'll Be Fine, and Sunshine Boy. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into third. 3 of them looking for the top. Army Captain Hanover. In between them is It'll Be Fine. On the outside, Sunshine Boy. Down towards the inside comes Bad Moon Horizon. Early trailer, Vertical Squirt. They're on the turn and now coming away with the lead is It'll Be Fine. It'll Be Fine leads it by a length and a quarter. Sunshine Boy, those going to drive on. Down on the inside is Army Captain Hanover. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. It'll Be Fine has Sunshine Boy hung on the outside. Army Captain Hanover sits in third, followed by Bad Moon Horizon and Vertical Squirt. Scott Knight now makes the top as he crosses and clears and leads it now with Sunshine Boy into the turn. It'll Be Fine. Took a little sting out of him. Will race along in second as they head towards the half-mile mark. Sunshine Boy with the lead. Half up, 57 and 1. That's just a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Sunshine Boy leads it by 3/4 of a leg, now a half, now a neck, as Army Captain Hanover comes to call on the outside. 2 lengths back, It'll Be Fine, Bad Moon Horizon, and Vertical Squirt. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Army Captain Hanover now grabs the lead. Sunshine Boy relegated back to second. 2.5 lengths back, It'll Be Fine. Then we have Bad Moon Horizon and Vertical Squirt. 3/4 in 124 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Army Captain Hanover leads it by a length. To the outside, Sunshine Boy now tips back to the inside. Deep stretch, Army Captain Hanover with the lead. Army Captain Hanover to win it in the clear. Sunshine Boy second, It'll Be Fine third, followed by Bad Moon Horizon and Vertical Squirt in 152 and 4. Top 4 finishers in the third. Unofficial winner number 2, Army Captain Hanover. 5 Sunshine Boy second. 4 It'll Be Fine third. 1 Bad Moon Horizon fourth. 2, 5, 4, 1. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the third, number 2 Army, Captain Hanover. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Rod Terrace. Army Captain Hanover, an 8-year-old gelding by Captain Treacherous out of All American Coed. The breeders out of Pennsylvania, the Hanover Shoe Farms Incorporated. That win is win number 40 in the career of Army Captain Hanover. And earnings now go over $300,000. 2.5 exacta was $3.05. 254 try $3.50. Official placings: number 1 Bad Moon Horizon 4th, number 2 Army Captain Hanover, your race winner. 3 Vertical Squirt was 5th, number 4 It'll Be Fine was 3rd, number 5 Sunshine Boy 2nd. Reads down 4:15, 3 and 2. Time for the mile 1:50, 2 and 4. Up next will be race 4. Starts off our classic pick 5. Carryovers $2,594. Dollar wager. You only need 5 of 5 to share in the pool. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. Field of 7, Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Classic Pick 5 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. The carryover in the Pick 5, $2,594. Here's the field number 1, Speak Dollars and Cents, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott driving. Number 2 is Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 3, Rilkoff, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight aboard. Number 4, LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. Dave Hudon gets the call. 5, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White, with Tyson Jacoby. 6, Are You Crazy, owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, with Kelly Hort driving. And number 7, Dylan James, owned and trained by Rod Terrace. Drivers Alan Malloy. 3 minutes, now down 2 minutes to post time. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 4 kicks off our classic pick 5. The carryover $2,594. Field of 7. Speak Dollars and Cents and Willie Rocket, Rilkoff, LD's Boss, Billy Buxton, Are You Crazy, and Dylan James on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylon, Speak Dollars and Cents guns out of there for the early lead. Moving up on the outside, here's LD's Boss. In between them as they go to the turn now is Willie Rocket. 3 across the track, then it's a length and a half back now to Are You Crazy, who lands in 4th. Good spot, 2 lengths further back is Rilkoff in 5th. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. Out there on the lead as they wheel by us now for the first time. It is Willie Rocket. And Willie Rocket for Kevin Anderson leads it by a length on the inside. Speak Dollars and Cents. Tough trip tonight. LD's Boss parked on the outside. Followed by Are You Crazy in 4th. 5th is Rilkoff. 6th is Billy Buxton. 7th, Dylan James. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Willie Rocket still with the lead. Into the turn they go. Willie Rocket leads it now by a tight length. On the outside is LD's Boss. On the inside, right tight to the helmet there was Speak Dollars and Cents. Into the outer flow is Are You Crazy? The half went up on the board, 58 and 1, 30 and 1/5 second quarter. Midway on the backstretch, and it is Willie Rocket now shaking loose on the outside. Here comes Are You Crazy? Speak Dollars and Cents down towards the pylons is 3rd. Then it's back to Rilkoff in 4th. LD's Boss now losing ground. Dylan James and Billy Buxton. Midway on the turn, 3/4, 127. As they get set to wheel for home, it is Willie Rocket with the lead. And down the lane they come. Willie Rocket. Speak Dollars and Cents will use the passing lane. On the far outside, here comes Rilkoff. Willie Rocket. Rilkoff, though, is moving right on by. And Rilkoff will win it. Willie Rocket is 2nd. Speak Dollars and Cents 3rd. Are You Crazy 4th. In 155 and 4. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 3, Rilkoff. Number 2, Willie Rocket, 2nd. 1, Speak Dollars and Cents, 3rd. 6, Are You Crazy, 4th. 3, 2, 1, 6 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 3, Rilkoff. He's owned by the JJJ Stables. Is trained by Jim Marino. The winning driver, Scott Knight. Rilkoff, a 4-year-old horse by Shadow Play out of Arm in Arm. The breeder is the owner, the JJJ Stables. Three-two exacta was $34.30. The try, $69.15. 20-cent super, $19.92. Official placings, number 1, Speak Dollars and Cents third. Number 2, Willie Rocket second. Number 3, Rilkoff, your race winner. Number 4, LD's Boss was 7th. Number 5, Billy Buxton 6th. Number 6, Are You Crazy 4th. And number 7, Dylan James 5th. Reads down 3-2-1. 7-6-4. 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 155 and 4. Race 5 has no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5, Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta Wagering. Race 5 is the Tree Island Steel Race. On parade number 1, Diva Amour, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 2, Radar Enforced, owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross. Cody Easton trains. Dave Hudon drives. 3, Everyone's Hero, by the KFC Farms Limited, and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains. Alan Malloy in the sulky. 4, Outlaw Grand Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watt aboard. 5, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Cook. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 6, Jolton Joe, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And number 7, Google It Bro, owned by Ryan Militaire, trained and driven by Rob Scranage III. 2 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is race 5, the Tree Island Pace. Field of 7. From the pylons out, it's Diva Amour, Radar Enforced, Everyone's Hero, Outlaw Grand Torino, Strange World, Joltin' Joe, and Google It, Bro. Current favorite from the pylons at 4 to 5, Diva Amour. Fields into the backstretch gate, picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th from the pylons, Diva Amour, but putting pressure on in between them, Radar Enforced and Everyone's Hero. They're 3 across the track. They've gapped off 2 now on Outlaw Grand Torino, who races along in 4th. 2.5 further back is Strange World. Then we have Joltin' Joe and Google It, Bro. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Diva Amour asserts herself and takes command. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Diva Amour out there by 1.5 lengths. Now hung on the outside is Everyone's Hero. Radar Enforced has found the inside. As they go under the line for the first time, Everyone's Hero trying to drive on. Diva Amour will yield. Radar Enforced and Outlaw Grand Torino. Then it's back to Strange World, Joltin' Joe, and Google It, Bro. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Diva Amour pops out of the 2-hole to reclaim the lead. Everyone's Hero hustling hard now on the outside. Here's Outlaw Grand Torino. Half went up in 59 and 3, 31 and 1, second quarter. Midway on the backstretch, and Diva Amour with that lead now by 2. Outlaw Grand Torino from the outside, saving ground at the pylons now is Everyone's Hero. Gapped off 2.5 is Radar Enforced. Google It, Bros on the outside, Strange World and Joltin' Joe. 3 quarters up in 128 and 1. Midway on the final turn, and Diva Amour comes home now with a length lead, but Outlaw Grand Torino is tipping out for the drive. And down the lane they come, Diva Amour with the lead. Outlaw Grand Torino inching up on the outside. But Diva Amour drives on, drives away. Diva Amour will win it. Outlaw Grand Torino second, tight for third. Everyone's Hero and Radar Enforced in a picture, 157 and 2. Unofficial winner number 1, Diva Amour. Number 4, Outlaw Grand Torino second. There is a photo for third. Hold all tickets. In a photo for third, number 3, Everyone's Hero is third. Number 2, Radar Enforced was fourth. 1-4-3-2 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 1, Diva Amour. She's owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. That's 3 training and driving wins tonight for Kelly Hort. Diva Amour is a 4-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of Art Amour, the breeders out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms. 3 wins in a row for Diva Amour. Race 5 tonight. Fraser Downs at Elements Casino would like to welcome our group, the Tree Island Steel, on their 60th anniversary. One for exacta was $9.55. The try, $21. 20-cent super, $9.86. And the pick 3 and E3 a 3, $33.70. Official placings, number 1, Diva Amour, your race winner. 2, Radar Enforced was 4th. Number 3, Everyone's Hero, 3rd. Number 4, Outlaw Gran Torino, 2nd. Number 5, Strange World, 5th. Number 6, Joltin' Joe was 6th. And number 7, Google It Bro was 7th. Rage down, 143, 256, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 157 and 2. Claim in that 5th race. Number 3, Everyone's Hero. Claimed by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Trainer, Kelly Hort. Race 6, start of the pick 4. No changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. It is race 6, field of 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Pure for Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains. Blaine Chappell aboard. 2 is Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. John Abbott drives. Number 3, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 4, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Here's the 5, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Robert Scranage III to drive. 6 is Joe Rich, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight to handle the lines. And number 7, Loaded Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart, with Alan Malloy up. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up, starting gate moving. Field of 7. It's Pure Form Mr. Toffee and Rum and Raisins, Mock Steady and My Little Ginger Man. Brace for Impact, Joe Rich and Loaded Dragon. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up early. There goes Rum and Raisins out for the early lead. At the pylons, we have Pure Form Mr. Tuffy trying to drive on from the outside. Now here's Joe Rich, who will land in the 2-hole. They're on the turn, and Rum and Raisins comes away with the lead by 2.5. Joe Rich second by a length and a half. Pure Form Mr. Toffee in third, followed by Loaded Dragon, who got a good spot in fourth, and Mock Steady fifth. 27-3 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's John Abbott and Rum and Raisins out there with a length and a half lead. Joe Rich tracks in second, Pure Form Mr. Toffee third, Loaded Dragon is fourth, Mock Steady is fifth. Then My Little Ginger Man in sixth, seventh, Brace for Impact. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Rum and Raisins controls the tempo. They trip the half-mile beam 58-3, 31 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Rum and Raisins out there with a length and a quarter lead. It's Joe Rich in second by a length and a half. Racing along in third, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Now Loaded Dragon is first up on the outside. 2 lengths further back as they go to the turn now is Mock Steady. As they hit the 3/4, it's still Rum and Raisins. Pressure coming from Loaded Dragon. Perfect trip on the inside for Joe Rich. Pure Form Mr. Toffee and Mock Steady. 3/4, 127. As they get set to wheel for home, Rum and Raisins comes home with a length lead. Joe Rich now slips up the passing lane. On the far outside, Loaded Dragon. 3 across the track. It's Joe Rich with a short lead. Loaded Dragon second. Joe Rich to win it. Loaded Dragon second. Tight for third. Rum and Raisins. And down on the inside was Brace for Impact. 155-3. Unofficial winner number 6, Joe Rich. Second, number 7, Loaded Dragon. Photo for third, hold all tickets. In the photo for third, number 2, Rum and Raisins third, 5, Brace for Impact fourth, 6, 7, 2, and 5. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 6, Joe Rich. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver is Scott Knight. Joe Rich, a 5-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Can't Stop Rockin'. The breeders out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter and James Rhodes. The result is official. 6-7 exacta, 121.80. The try, 543.95. 20-cent super, a healthy 839.34. Official placings: number 1, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, 6th. Number 2, Rum and Raisins, 3rd. Number 3, Mock Steady was 5th. Number 4, My Little Ginger Man, 7th. Number 5, Brace for Impact, 4th. Number 6, Joe Rich, your race winner. And number 7, Loaded Dragon, was 2nd. Reads down 635, 7412. Time for the mile, 155 and 3. Race 7, make the trainer, and number 3, Play Misty for me, John Boschman. Don't forget, live racing continues next week on Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. Thursday night for our on-track guests will be a free handicapping contest. And Friday night, it'll be the buffet in the home stretch. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Start of our pick 3. Field of 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 2 is McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 3, Play Misty for Me, owned by John Boschman and Robert Jarvis. John Boschman trains. Alan Malloy drives. 4, Keep It Dirty, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 5 is Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick, Scott Knights in the bike. 6, Cause to Believe, owned by Everett Vandenborn, Ashley Ederer trains, with John Abbott driving. And the 7, Credit is Magic, owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. Post time shortly. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 7, starting gate moving. Full gate of 7. It's Pull the Trigger and McGarrett. Play Misty for Me and
That's a
Keep
good
It
choice.
Dirty. Old Brown Truck. Cause to Believe.
Achilles
And
pretty
Credit
good.
is Magic. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Firing it up early. There goes Play Misty for Me. Old Brown Truck is on the outside. Pull the Triggers at the pylons. Moving up from the 7 hole now. Here's Credit is Magic looking for a spot. As they hit the turn, Play Misty for Me leads it now by a length with Old Brown Truck. Dropping into the 2 hole on the outside is Credit is Magic. Pull the Trigger. Then is back to McGarrett and Keep It Dirty. Opening quarter in 28 and 2. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Out there with the lead as they go under the line. It is Alan Malloy and Play Misty for Me. Hung on the outside now. Here's Old Brown Truck pressing the pace. Credit is Magic. Pull the Trigger. Back to McGarrett. Keep It Dirty. And Cause to Believe is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Play Misty for Me. On the inside is Credit is Magic. Hung on the outside now is Old Brown Truck. Half up in 58 and 1. As they march down the backstretch, Play Misty for Me with that lead. Old Brown Truck on the outside. Then down on the inside is Credit is Magic. Pull the Trigger. Back to McGarrett. Keep It Dirty and Cause to Believe. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Play Misty for Me with the lead. On the inside, Credit is Magic. On the outside, Old Brown Truck. Pull the Trigger into the outer flow. Here's Cause to Believe. On the inside is McGarrett and Keep It Dirty. 3/4, 127 and 2. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Play Misty for Me with the lead. And down the lane they come. Play Misty for Me. Pull the Trigger into the passing lane. On the outside, Credit is Magic. Deep stretch. Play Misty for Me. Pull the Trigger. Play Misty for Me to win it. Pull the Trigger second. I think it's McGarrett third over Credit is Magic in 158 and 1. Top 4 finishers in the 7th. Unofficial winner number 3, Play Misty for Me. Number 1, Pull the Trigger second. 2, McGarrett is third. 7, Credit is Magic fourth. 3-1, 2-7 on the board. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 3, Play Misty for Me. She's owned by John Boschman and Robert Jarvis. Trained by John Boschman. Winning driver, Alan Malloy. Play Misty for Me, a 5-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Mystic Maiden. The breeders out of BC, the Surdale Farms Limited, and Angel Curry. Time on the board, 158 and 1, equals the life best for the winner, Play Misty for Me. The result is official. 3-1 exacta was 33.10. 3-1-2 try, 121. 20-cent super, 3-1-2-7, 164.59. Official placings, number 1, Pull the Trigger, second. Number 2, McGarrett was third. Number 3, Play Misty for Me, your race winner. Number 4, Keep It Dirty, sixth. Number 5, Old Brown Truck was seventh. Number 6, Cause to Believe, fifth. And number 7, Credit is Magic, fourth. Rage down 231, 675, 4 on the bottom. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 158 and 1. Race 8. No changes. Racers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. Field of 8, it's 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Triactor, and Super High Five Wagering. Late daily double starts here. Here's the field. Number 1, Jules Dragon, owned by Paul Sanders. Dave McKellar trains, Scott Knight drives. 2 is Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham, Elise Rowbottom, and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains, Alan Malloy in the bike. 3, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayot. Robert Scranage III trains and drives. 4, Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 5, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. 6, Some People Need Told, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, Wild Dunes Stable. Rick Lancaster trains and John Abbott drives. 7, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the trailing 8-hole to Minnetonka Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains, Kelly Hortz aboard. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. It's Jules Dragon, Outlaw Dukeworthy, Chuck U. Farley, Vinny and the Iceman, One Tough Beach Boy, Some People Need Told, Sunset Rider, the trailing 8-hole, it's Minnecatta Joe. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Jules Dragon from the pylons out for the early lead. Filling the hole on the inside, here's Minnecatta Joe, leaving 3 wide on the turn. One Tough Beach Boy as they hit the turn. Jules Dragon has the lead by a length and a half. In the 2-hole, Minnecatta Joe. Outlaw Dukeworthy trying to dive into the 3-hole. Hung on the outside now is One Tough Beach Boy. Then down towards the inside, Chuck U. Farley, opening quarter, 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Jules Dragon with the lead of a length and a half. Hung on the outside now is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Minnecatta Joe's at the pylons. Then it's back to Chuck U. Farley, One Tough Beach Boy. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Some People Need Told. Then we come back to Vinny and the Iceman and Sunset Rider the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Jules Dragon continues to lead it from that hung-out Outlaw Dukeworthy. Tough trip tonight. Minnecatta Joe reserved at the pylons. Still on the outside now is One Tough Beach Boy. Down towards the inside, we have Chuck U. Farley. The half went up in 59-1, 31 second quarter. They're all chasing Jules Dragon as they race towards the 3-quarter mark. Jules Dragon by a length. From the outside, Outlaw Dukeworthy. Tough trip, but still hanging around. Minnecatta Joe locked in, but will use the passing lane. Then on the outside, we have One Tough Beach Boy and Chuck U. Farley also down towards the inside. 3/4, 127-4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Jules Dragon with the lead. Now dipping to the outside, Minnecatta Joe on the inside, trying to gain some ground is Chuck U. Farley, but Jules Dragon is gone. Will win it. Minnecatta Joe second, tight for third. Chuck U. Farley and One Tough Beach Boy in 156-3. Unofficial winner number 1, Jules Dragon. Number 8, Minnecatta Joe second. There is a photo for third. Please hold all tickets. 1-8 and a photo. In the photo for third, number 3, Chuck U. Farley is third. Number 5, One Tough Beach Boy, fourth. Number 6, Some People Need Told, was fifth. 18356, unofficial, on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 1, Jules Dragon. He's owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Dave McKellar. The winning driver for his 3rd winning drive tonight, Scott Knight. Jules Dragon, an 8-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of White Sand Jewel. The breeders out of BC, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. The result is official. The 1/8 exacta was $16.75. The try, $76.75. 20-cent super, $35.58. The high five was hit, $244.76. And the pick 5, you need 5 of 5. One winning ticket, $6,125.70. Official placings. Number 1, Jules Dragon first. Number 2, Outlaw Dukeworthy 6th. Number 3, Chuck U. Farley 3rd. Number 4, Vinny and the Iceman 7th. Number 5, One Tough Beach Boy 4th. Number 6, Some People Need Told 5th. Number 7, Sunset Rider 8th. Then number 8, Minikata Joe 2nd. Raids down 163. 7, 4, 5, 8, and 2. Time for the mile 156 and 3. Up next, 9th and final event. John Abbott drives the 3. Scratch the 7, scratch the 9. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. Time to make that all-important 50-50 draw. Native Greener Pastures, $442 goes to the winner. $442 to Greener Pastures. Jeanette tells me it's my turn, so get those tickets out. They're all on yellow tickets. And here's your winner. 026362. 026362. $442. You can claim your prize at Guest Services. I hear somebody behind me, I think, has it. Don't forget, we do race live next week on Thursday and Friday nights at 7 p.m. And we'd also like to send best wishes at this time to owner, trainer, driver, breeder Rick Lancaster. He ended up with an emergency medical procedure last night after he won the last race. He won 2 races last night, and he had to end up going to the hospital, unfortunately, but all seems to be good. Speedy recovery for Rick Lancaster. Hope to see you back in the sulky soon. That's it from the home stretch on this Friday night. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, 9th and final event. Exactor, Tri, Superfecta, and Super High Five wagering. Here's the field number 1, I Know Better. Owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, Kelly Hort to drive. 2, Nothing in Moderation, owned by the Mainline Stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3 is Oscar the Grouch, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Wild Dune Stables, RT Enterprises, Rick Lancaster trains, and John Abbott drives. 4, Moneybags, owned and trained by Rod Terrace, Alan Malloy up. 5 is Alligator, owned by Reg Wanenberg, Gail Brasington, Reg Wanenberg trains, Scott Knight drives. 6, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Tyson Jacoby driving. Scratch the 7, the 8, Nothing Bugs Me, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Blair Miller, Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Scratch the 9. Post time shortly. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale. Ninth and final event. Starting gate moving. Scratch the 7. The 9 does not go. It's I Know Better, Nothing in Moderation, Oscar the Grouch and Moneybags, Alligator, More Monet, trailing 8 hole, Nothing Bugs Me. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th and final. Nothing in Moderation out for an early lead. Down towards the inside, we have I Know Better. Then it's Oscar the Grouch up from the outside, will slide into 3rd. Looking for a hole now is More Monet. It's a length and a half back as they hit the turn with Nothing in Moderation on the lead. Nothing in Moderation leads it by a length. But now tipping out is I Know Better. And as they wheel by us now for the first time, I Know Better up to challenge Nothing in Moderation. It's a length and a half back now as they go under the line to Moneybags, who sits in 3rd, followed by More Monet in 4th. Then we have Oscar the Grouch in 5th. Nothing Bugs Me is 6th. 7th is Alligator. As they head to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station, I Know Better with the lead for Kelly Hort. On the inside, Nothing in Moderation 2nd. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 1:01 and 1. As they head for the backstretch, I Know Better leads it, but now brushing hard on the outside. There's Rod Terrace emerging with Nothing Bugs Me. And they're midway in the backstretch, and Nothing Bugs Me leads it now by a little over a length. I Know Better sits 2nd by a length and a quarter. Nothing in Moderation is 3rd. Then up on the outside, into 4th now as they hit the turn is Moneybags. 3/4 up, 129 and 2. Midway on the final turn, and Nothing Bugs Me with the lead. I Know Better, closest pursuer, now angling out for the drive. 3 lengths further back, Nothing in Moderation, and down the lane they come. I Know Better on the outside. On the inside is Nothing Bugs Me. Nothing Bugs Me, I Know Better. I Know Better will win it. Nothing Bugs Me is 2nd. Nothing in Moderation 3rd. Moneybags is 4th. I believe More Monet is 5th. In 1:58 and 1. Top 2 finishers in the 9th. Unofficial winner, number 1, I Know Better. Number 8, Nothing Bugs Me, 2nd. There is a photo for 3rd. Hold all tickets, 1-8, and a photo. In that photo now, number 2, Nothing in Moderation, is 3rd. 4, Moneybags is 4th. 6, More Monet is 5th. 1-8-2-4-6. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 9, number 1, I Know Better. He's owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, the winning driver for his 4th winning drive tonight, Kelly Hort. I Know Better is a 3-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Little Beach. The breeder out of Langley, BC, Jane Kelly. The result is official. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, was $38.40. The exactor was 4 1/4. The try, $8.50. Superfecta, $7.42. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $38.04. Super High 5 was hit, $28.32. And the double, a pair of ones, $15.90. Official placings. Number 1, I Know Better, your race winner. Number 2, Nothing in Moderation, 3rd. 3, Oscar the Grouch was 7th. Number 4, More Moneybags was 4th. Number 5, Alligator, 6th. Number 6, More Monet was 5th. Scratch the 7. The 8, Nothing Bugs Me, 2nd. The 9 did not draw in. Rage down 137. 465. Scratch 2 did not draw in. Time for the mile, 158 and 1. That'll wrap up our Friday program here and the week's racing at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Just a reminder to everyone as they leave, we do have slot tournaments here Monday through Thursday until the end of April. You can win up to $1,000 in free play. New Encore signups can receive up to $25 in free play through March the 31st. And don't forget, on Sunday, our Sunday brunch continues 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. in the home stretch, $34.99. Live racing next week on Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. Until then, drive safely. Good night.
race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding.